Okay. Good evening, everyone. Dip. Find them. This we need to close. Okay, so we are back with some shenanigans with a code. For some reason, when I try this off stream, Team Hospital behaves pretty much fine. Hello, Argus. But when I try it here, for some reason, it freaking breaks. So, I wanna try one thing right now. I need to start this. Oh, I need to make this a little bit quieter. So let's load some games. Pause. And now let's grab a cheat engine. So here we got our rep thing. And I want to check what writes to this address. Cheat engine to addresses. Okay, find out the route to the pointer or address pointed at by this pointer. The address. And we can see a bunch of stuff. Hop, she got out, we got plus. She got out, we got plus. So each patient moves and we are getting trigger here. And by the address, they are similar. So the difference not big. Now, let me see if it's actually correct. We'll grab this. And we will go into the Hydra. And where I will end up? Here. Move EDI EIX. Yep. 909. And it is this else. And then it triggers 929. Where is it? 929 double word. La la la. That's this 1000. Yep. So we are falling down to the edge case where you got maximum amount of reputation. And the game writes just constantly 1000. Okay, let's stop and close this. Then let's load some. No, it's also maximum. This one, okay, this is better. Shish. Let's try again. Writes here. Okay, we got this 909. Hit the heal out and fracture bone. 7. What's happening here? Why no one here? And let me move you here. So she exited, he exited. Okay, 16. So each patient triggers this thing. Patient is like your hospital. Are you freaking serious? And this is actually really interesting. We don't see the second one because we not hitting the maximum, but we don't see anything else. Where the hell is this thing stored? Then 369. Huh. 372. There was EIX at this time is 169 in hex, and this is our reputation. So we are saving it here. 909. Sheesh. Okay, so it's this range. If interesting why it's getting here if it's not supposed to be 0. Must be else and it should go here. If this else this. Where is this 909? Jump. Move EIX into pointer. ID, then jump. No defective address. Test jump. This jumps here. We don't jump there. So we are here. If this is 0, why? It's not supposed to be 0 at this point, no? This one. Let's rename. Calc rep per disease. How do Corsic counts reputation now? Corsic. Hospital, I hope it's here. So there's a reputation starter rep. If level config towns and level config town level, or level config town, it's like for custom levels. Separation. Min max 1000, reputation, math min, math reputation, maximum from this, okay. From this and minimum from this, okay. Okay. Reputation, conditional. Think Corsic just apply or subtract a static reputation value, but according to what? This one, initial analyze disease. Reputation, not disease, pseudo, and 500 on nil. Use multiplier. Casebook. So this recreates a casebook from the game. After load. Count patients, count sitting, tick. No, purchase plot. Okay. Oh, will I be able to find it in this thing? Because it's a little bit different. Look for local reputation changes. In the hospital, I hope. There it is. To do this should depend on difficulty and level. Cure, the patient was successfully treated. Death, patient died due to bad treatment or waiting too long. Kicked, firing a staff member or sending patient home. Emergency success, emergency failed. Overpriced, underpriced. Room crash. Oof. Normally, reputation is changed based on a reason, and the affected disease also has its own reputation meter. The reason for changing reputation, for example, cured or death, if any, that should be affected. RAM value change. At year end, the amount varies a lot. If disease, then self-disease casebook disease ID, casebook reputation plus amount. We got casebook plus disease. Station factor. Rename. It's like case. Else reputation. Case reputation 0. It's possible. Okay, let's see here. So they just got an amount. Unconditional. Also just plus value. Check if criteria for trophy is still met. Decide whether reputation change is effective or not. If reputation change to be effective. Whoa. What the hell is this? Okay. Do we have oh, actually. Oh, which one? Shit, it's mine. But I hope it didn't change much. Diseases. Do we have a our casebook is here. By name. Can you look folder? Where I saw it. This one. Oh. This up diseases. Okay, expertise in pairs. This is available. Okay. We are getting info and disease case book. Reputation. Nothing. So no think about negative or positive factor in the case book. Receive money for treatment. Pay supplier for drug. Patient is debug. Case book. Change reputation. Okay. Should be not case book, but just case. Okay. Because case book, it's a bunch of cases. But okay. Date not cured. Can concentrate. Okay. So if I will try and get rid of this and attach where is the Xdebug? Dish. And we need this address. Will it behave? Come on. Yes, there it is. It's supposed to be this girl. So we are here. We push this thing. We nullify this thing. Okay, ESP. That's a stock value plus C. That's what I don't like. 0. Who called you? I forgot where I can find it. Usually it's on the stack, the return address. But because of the freaking scaling, this thing is glitching. It's fun. It's not so easy to find. Come on, move. Yeah, return to, okay. We can go here. Let's call here 280. Oh, 68. 860. Okay. Add ESP8. That's 2 arguments. Yep. We got 2 arguments. Okay, but then how the hell we got plus C? or because this one is... Ah, okay. Yep. This one is pushed there. So yes, the first argument moved to this one. So this will be this one. No, we pushed edx. Which got overwritten somewhere apparently. No. Ah, no. First argument is on the top of the stack. So there is this edx. This one ECX, which is 0. ECX we got from here, which we don't know what it was. We are at the 7767. So it should be this one. We got disease and hospital index according to this, which we got even higher. And there is much more thing about reputation for some reason. No. Call correct per disease. This one. Station neck. Then we will get here and calc again. It's interesting. Ooh, I hope it's my calculation and not the... No, according to this, it should be my hospital, not the computer one, because apparently it counts for the computer also, because it checks the player type. No, not type. Rename. Player type. Was a typo. This is not 0. So first one is where we are. Move. We pushed this to the stack for some reason. Okay. Then we are loading addresses. Bye. E6 into EIX. Yes, P plus C, it's this thing. And what is this? In dump. It's a casebook. The hospital start. Let me see what you're pointing at. Are you kind? You not? So, 4DD 124. 4DD 124. Okay. Zero two. Seems like it. But why it's here? But C ile to B minus. To BB to 38C. No, it's far away. Come on. To that's correct. No. Interesting. Move a L from there. So it's a 2B. And this 2ECX. This plus 0. Jump equal. Nope. Test a L. To B. What is to B? 43. If it was her. Let's see. This one. 43. Yeah. Diagnosis of a shrink. So she was not cured, she was diagnosed. So it's a reputation for this one. Test will fail only if it's 0. It will be equal, what I remember. Assembler test. Test instruction. If cell 0. So yeah, it sets this only if it's 0. Clear the flag, la la la. Significant bit. So it's an end, basically. Okay. Because end will return 1, so 0 flag will be 0. Jump equal. will not be. Okay, we are here. We are clearing here the X, moving our disease to here. We are here. So yeah, disease is not 0. We are jumping here. Then how the hell we ended up here last time? 909. We're already out of there. We are loading. 220. It's a casebook, as far as I remember. Yep. Let me check hospital data. Yeah, 20. Okay. So in ESI we are getting address of a casebook. 02 maybe 23 8C plus and I accidentally pressed the wrong button. 8C plus 220 this one. And plus 43 by how big is the case? Casebook. Each case is 26. So 26 by 2b is plus 662. Yeah, and we're getting here. So here in ESI we got address over case in the casebook. Seems right. Then into ESCX we are getting something. So this is still our start address of a hospital. Plus the X is this one. What is this? It's this one. Two to 8. It's like this fun method to get the part of the case. So we're getting 220, we're getting the start of each case, but 228, it's 8 byte. But it's like optimization apparently, some kinda. So you don't need to count all the way from the start, you just get this value, which was pre-calculated, and add to the hospital, and additional move, and it should land at the 8th. So it's a negative reputation factor. Yep. So this will be by 8, this one, 14. And voila, E6 is 14, and address should be... it's cleared after this. Now it points to the nonsense. But okay. It should be this one. We are testing that this is not a 0. Jump lower or equal. Oh, jumps in the freaking assembler. I hate them. But we got reputation. Then we're checking if it's lower than 1. It is not. So we will not jump. Other way we would have landed here, where we will set 500 as far as I see. Yep. So if negative factor of a disease is less than 1, which is basically only 0, I don't think there's a negative numbers possible, then the reputation in the case book will be set to 500. Or we will land in the different thing. So it's some kind of how it's called, normalization, because here we are getting EIX 224. EIX, what the hell are you? BB29EE. Positive factor. But where is this? 2BB29. Plus 224. So we will land in the C12. Which is here. That's a positive factor. Interesting logic they got. So if negative not lower than 1, we will just get positive factor multiplied by 500 and divided by negative. Oh my god. We got EIX 14 also. Then we are shift to the left 2 times. It's multiply by 2. As far as I remember. I always mess this up. Huh? Oh my god. 14. So we are moving this 2 bytes to this. Why I shifted it once? Each one is by 2. So 14 was 20. Yeah. So 20, 40, 80. That's correct, yes. My math is mathing. But I don't see it here. At which point they are doing this? Jump, shift left 2 times. Then this. Then this and this. Or it's some kind of interesting multiply by 500. Because here we can see 3 times by 4. But it doesn't make sense, no? It's by 12. And that's... let's see. We should get basically 14 by 500. So 7,000. But we got more. And nope. 27. Yeah, come on, what the hell? Oh, I can do like that. 2710 at 10,000. Oh my god, I'm stupid. 14, it's a hex. 500, it's a decimal. There we go. Yeah, so it's one way to multiply by 500. And then we convert it to the quad word because we will be dividing it. Usual thing. So it fit, and we are dividing by the negative, which is 20, and we will get back our 500. And voila, we got back one F4, which is 500. And we are moving this into case reputation. This CSI points to this thing. Plus... no. Reputation is the first field, I forgot. And basically nothing will change. Okay. So if factors are the same, it will stay at the same place. Okay. Testing EIX. If it's less than 0, we will put it to 0. Then we are comparing to 1000. It will be set to 1000 if it's above, but we are not. So we are just jumping out. In the EIX we got 1000, but because we are immediately overwriting it with something else, we do not use this return. which is correct here. Okay. But one thing I forgot to check is when we were in the 909, if we ever was there. um 909. No, we jumped straight here. Nope. Ah, no, we didn't. Okay, let's get another round. We got one this time here. And again, game behaves, and we are crushed. That's too bad. Ah, no, maybe I need to get it to run a little bit. Nope. Electro engine died, apparently. Which one? It was 6, I think. It breaks when this thing happens. Okay. I need to get rid of all of this. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Disease info index. Deep third, so it's not our hospital. What is this call interesting with such values? We don't care because we only use this one byte. This all is a garbage apparently. And we again. Broke. Interesting. Let's do a conditional breakpoint then? Let's do it here. And if edit break condition, so CL equal 0. And we should break here only when it's our hospital. Fix. We're immediately here. Nice. And we immediately broke because of that. Oh my god, it checks for the each case in the book apparently. Well, shit. Okay, where is my breakpoint? Yes. Correct. What the hell happened? It didn't even break here. But the game stuck. Let me break immediately here. And why is crushing like that? Now let's activate this back. Again, deep third. Not our hospital, my god. C82. let's try log. So we are interested here in break condition 0 log text okay EAX ADI I divide by ASI. Come on, let's see. Everything else should be okay. Oh, he died in the wrong format apparently. Thousand. Where is this thing? So EAX, it's a result. $362. That's this thing. EDI. No, it's a hex. We're storing it here. 4 DD124, as far as I remember. So where is the log? One hospital. It's this one. Plus reputation, where are you? C7E plus C7E. It's this address, it's our reputation, okay. So this is the place where we are writing our reputation. Ah, come on, I don't mean that. Where is this part? Test jump. Okay, we're getting reputation, testing this. If we will go here, we will get here. So mean else is here. Да, come on. So we don't have a disease with a number 0. So general practice starts from 1. So they use 0 for this. Oh my god. So when it passes 0 here, it will count the hospital reputation. In other, if there is a disease index not 0, it will count the reputation of a case, of a disease. So the main hospital reputation is count only from the negative and positive factors of the hospital itself. So we need to find how factors are work in G. If pointer if this less than 1, 500 else we count. If this less than 0, we set 0. If higher than 1000, set 1000. Negative. Reputation factor negative, less than 1. So basically it's short if your negative is 0. To avoid division by 0. They just set it like that. So reputation is counted from the factors. Okay. factor negative and factor positive. Let's try then like that. We need to find where the freaking negative and positive coming from. Just let me remove all the breakpoints just in case, so it doesn't break. Even better, I can detach you. But I shouldn't. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get back. This label list. Hospital. Core hospital index. Where is that? Yeah. Hospital file address. That's one. So 1 and 7E, as far as I remember. Come on. Control G plus 7E. That's our reputation, and there is our positive and negative factors, which positive is like this big. 10E, it's 270. Negative 196. Reputation is correct. 16A. 16A, 362, something like that. Okay, so let's see where we got our positive factors. And negatives. Let it be. Come on, stop doing this. Oi. I didn't mean that. It's 100%, yes. So, reputation, this, reputation, this. Oh my god, by 2. Gallstones, Diag scanner. If only I could show here the factors. So what we got here? This is exactly where we are. So it's reading. Come on, get the hell out of your highlight, please. So this is this function. Then this is our factors. Okay, it's one function above. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, it's a long one. What's data? Some variables, bunch of switches. Okay. This minus 100. Reputation negative factor. Hosp. Rep negative F. Recognize data type. Sorry, I mean rename. Factor. By 5. Why? There are a bunch of cases. Okay, this is this. It's all negative, negative. Rep factor. Okay. What this does, who knows? What is this? It's like events. And this is the reputation hit. And here we got a problem. Maybe this is the wrong type. Because this concat is wrong. Player type. And this is not 0. This is 0. No, reputation factor positive. Negative. Okay, we need to check this. Negative, negative, calc, reputation. Yep. This was index. Charge amount, charge percent. Okay, so we are just using them, not changing, at least for now. Let's see this. By 12, by 12. Hey. Keyword count. Oh my god. This one was reputation factor negative. Was index. Unknown. That's factor. Can I wasp rotation factor positive? It's casebook 0. What? What we got in the case 0? Let me grab you here. Follow here plus 22 0. This and this. And this is a hospital, and this some kinda 0. It's like default. They stored it there. Reputation factor plus money. Pointer. Strange. Plus 26. It's apparently switch to the next one. Oh, look. Should be disease. Is wild 20F. Oh, 2F. Boom. Case. To F. Yeah, it's 47. It's amount of diseases in the case book. $100 minus 1 equals 0. That's a oh my god. Money also is just combination of all money earned from the casebook. So main data stored in the casebook. Okay. But it still doesn't explain the use of vectors. This one, apparently it's just a load. Here is our 2020. Okay, so let's try it like that then. Detach you. Where is our cheat engine? Cheat engine. Where is you? Attach window. Oh my god, it's okay. No, but this. So we need to look for these two values. Let's try and find out what writes to this address. Okay, we got this. Yes, I was. It should be our address of a hospital. I didn't add it. 04 DD124 bytes hexadecimal hospitals. Oh, cheat engine, where is again your freaking window? Come here. So ESI. It's 4323. Yep. So that's our address, and this is our offset. EDI equals 0. We are adding 0. Nice. Where is this code? We again back to this function. So there is a call, and then we are adding ESP8. And then 773, where is this? There is. Invitation factor. Rename hospital reputation factor. We are saving it here. Then we are adding something, which is a reputation by IVAR4. So I need to look at this function. Let's see what will happen next. So 5 times tempt. Come on, vaccinate everyone. That's all? Nope. Oh, wait a minute, yes. Okay. That's all of them. 5, 7. We cured someone. Pause. But it's too far away, no? ESI. EDI. 0 again. And there will be no other thing triggering it. No, someone left. Shit. We got more people suffering. Okay. Wait a minute. EDI. I need to see EDI. It's again 0. Range. Yeah, we got punched. Treat but evacuate your hospital. Oh my god, we got so bad that they evacuated everyone. 55. 56 times called. Okay, 290. So I don't see any other calls to this. Let's close this and get back to our debugger. And now I need this function. And switch is on this. Param2. Push. Sar push ESI. Compare jump. So this compare is our switch. Yep. Compare, jump above. Yeah, X. Okay, let's add breakpoint. Break condition 0, log, yeah, X. Yeah, X. What we are interested in also, maybe. I don't see. Let's try. 16 A. Oh, no, come on, stop glitching. So it was doing like that. The 7. This case is hex. Oh my god. So this case is go here. This go here. Unsign. Is it though? Why you decided to do it unsign? Retype. Let's get just integer. No, it still doesn't make any sense. This must be -1. Why are you not understanding this? Oh my god. Rep factor. Param2. What is param2? Let's restart you. Okay, let me see this thing. Oh, this should be our stack. Oh my god, there's so many places where it can be called. So we're pushing 1. It's a disease. 10. What is 10? An event? 44B1. B1. Oh, yep, this one. Yeah, it's hard-coded 110. Makes sense. Local, then base. Lot of cases. Negative by 5. Um, plus, what? And I already forgot. Oh, I can see it here. Negative factor is ah. Reputation. We can do it like that. Set 7e, and we need to see these two values. And we crashed. Meanwhile, that's too bad. Follow dump. Nice. And we again stuck. Look, come on. What's happening with it? Just can I do something like that in the cheat engine? Because cheat engine works better with it for some reason. Let's attach. No, load this. So we got our plus minus and the rep. And I want to see a freaking Andres, you want to go here. This? Compare. This one. Can I make a breakpoint, but I want to just see what's happening. So complex turn condition. Oh my god. I want to break here. Actually, I want to log Um, break and trace I also doesn't want. Let's try like that. We'll see what will happen. Okay, we broke immediately here. Yeah, x is 10. That's this. So repetition factor by 2. And jump there. Okay. Ten, 6, 10, 0, 16. So 16, apparently it's this thing popping up. IVAR 1. Clear type. Oh no. Apparently this is actually curing someone. And we need the doctors. Okay. Toggle out. Let's make a quick break and I will see, because I actually need to just log for now. Maybe I will find this in the cheat engine docs somewhere. Let's see. I will back in a couple of minutes. Don't go far. Where is it? Okay. Interesting. If I will try and debug it here, will it work better? What I want to try. Oh, wait, triggered it. Let's load the game, which was simpler. No. Okay, we will have to go here. So when you get less things, it should be actually better. Не deploy the doctor. Let's get him here. We have her. Yes, she's coming. Come on, anyone? I'm waiting for you. I need some patience. Okay, there she comes. So this doesn't do anything. Op, op, op. How are we here? That's a 0. Uh-huh. It's like end of the day. Month. Wait. And it triggers this. Return address. This one. Copy. My god, it doesn't copy properly. So 18F. Or B. What? Are you sure that return address is correct? Can you give me absolute? Oh my god. No, I don't mean that. Show symbols. Nope. Show module. Yeah, there it is. So 44B. Okay, this one. Yeah, there it is. So this should be like on month end. Functions on and end of year on. Okay, so we got end day, month, and here we got all of this nonsense up to 5FO. That's this one. It's called several times. So it's like calc rep. Go back. Let's go more. So we are getting this 3 times here. So flyway K7. Rename. How can I call it? Event case event. Binary. If we end number by -1, we just check if any of the bits is set. And it's like flag working or not. 15 not looks like a flag to me. Yeah, there's 3, 6, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. No, I think it's just numbers. So depending on the event type, we will do different thing. So right now we got, come on, follow. And do I have a stack? Full stack. Oh wait a minute, we got A. Oops, maybe I messed up. So I better not do it here, but do it on the compare. Load, move, load, and compare. And here we are. So it's actually 10. Oops. But because I looked at the return address, I got the correct name. Okay. So when it's 10, we got we got here. And the case 10. I see B, but I don't see A. It's default. Apparently, we will jump. Yeah, and we're jumping to this. It's default go to. Whoops. 1000. Seven 732. Yep, there we are. Yes, side something plus 2a. Um, 37. 2a. Let me see. Structure. Yeah, it's a type of a player. Just why it's like that. Why Yesai is this? It's not our hospital again. Can I? Yeah, it's org. Interesting. Why they are first? Okay, then we don't care much. Where it checks. Okay, let's see. It will get 2. Yeah, 2. We will get here. And we will compare this to 1. Yeah, to check if it's a player. But it's not. So we will not jump. Then okay, never mind. We're comparing with 2. Ah, there's even else if. Okay. And jump short if. We got here to move. ESP plus 18. ESP at some stack variable. That's a 1. That's an idea of a hospital. Apparently. Param 3. X is 3. Add this and we will get this address, which is it's a factor negative according to this. Byte pointer. It shouldn't be. This one plus C7E. I'll understand this. So one of these should be 5C. Ah, no, wait a minute. It's a pointer. What we got here? Zero, 3. Maybe not. Okay. Jump. Let's compare this one. Yes, pair plus 10. And we are out, should be soon. Push, push, call 90. Ah, that is the last call for this function. No, it's charge for the treatment. Okay. Charge for your this one. Reputation can handle. Okay. And we got 1 here. And we got returned. So A, it's a cure. And it's a default one. Okay. We got here again with this. And this is Orak again. Some were cured. What the hell? How? So fast. Then we got 6. That's something new. Okay. Step over. Jump. 6 here. Getting this thing set to 1 for some reason. And then we are again jumping to the default one. vector. And all over again here with default. So nothing will change. Okay, let's see. Again, 10. And again, ORAC. Now 2. And also ORAC. Case 2. Also default. So I don't see 2 here. Yeah, again, we are breaking the default. Yeah, that's like switch warp. If you don't have a case, it will drop the default. Next one, 16. We got, I think I saw it somewhere. We're again setting this thing to 1. Vector. Vector. And we again go to the default. Booms. Ah, no, wait a minute. It's not default. We first set this thing, yeah, then we go to default. Okay. Oh. It wasn't end of the month. I forgot that 31 day. Don't tell me it was end of the day. I already got the function for the end of the day. Okay, she is done, and this is A. This one is our hospital because it ends on 8C. Then, oh my god. I want to see the return address. Trace. Oh, it lost the return address. Oh my god. Sorry. Actually, if we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arguments, which is this is first. No, second is first. This one is return address. I of course can go to return statement. Okay, let's see. We got A. As usual, we go to this default case. Let's step out and this one. Yep, so this is our call to this function. 4, 3, 5. Eight. Nope. Free. Oh my god, why I can't find this manually? 4, 3, 5, 8, 7, 2. Hospital object. Status. So it's from here. Oh, I see 7 here. Oh. La la la, we shall do. Get patient to wait. Psychiatric. Let's build this. Okay, she is up. It's our hospital. It's 10 again. Why I don't see a proper return address? Let's. There is only one return from this function. Return. As far as I can see, yes. So I can just set this breakpoint here. And now we can get what we need. So this one. Copy address. That's a call to the function. No, there is a 10. Let's rename this on patient. Not cured, but and treatment. Depending on the case, there is also something. Set home, guess it cure. Oh my god. So yeah, there is only one count. No matter what I will do, it will count only this. Okay. Let's run. She got me pandas. This is not ours. We don't care. It's also. And this one. And this one. Oh, I can do this. I forgot. Break only. Oh, what happened? If YSI equal to my address. And the second one. What? Okay. We hope it will work fine. And yes, there she is again. 10. And 15. Ooh, I broke the second one. Oh my god. Yes, I can change at this point. I forgot. So we got 15. It will also go to default apparently. Dish. No. Move this, then go to default. Yeah, there it is. Let's do 1 and go jump. Dish. My god, I can't set a proper condition here. This is called copy address. Oh crap. Disease diagnosed not equal disease. Then we got param plus this equal 5. We post this. Then we got reputation 15. Ta-ta-tam. If contagious not 0, check epidemic. It's like diagnosed. On diagnosed. Тысяч 16. Again 1 and jump. Voila. So return where? Here. Copy. Go. Oh my god, what is this? Object disease. Status. It's like wait status. Because he will send her to wait. Yep. Okay, this return we don't care. It's not ours. Get well. I forgot to read, but I think it's pharmacy. Just yes. You need to. Mouse. Can you freaking not? And she is going. Now he is out with a tenor. And our rep plus and rep minus is the same. I forgot to look at them. Here we again got C85. Copy address. It's like end treatment, yeah. Not that. It didn't change. Now they will clash. Okay, he was first. And it's again 10. It doesn't do anything. And we again here. He just gives our some money. It's not our return. Now she will be cured. So 0, it's cured. We will jump here. And then EDI1, we jump here. Psi plus 2a. Check type. Compare it to 1. Compare ESP 10 to 0. Jump equal or 200. Don't tell me it's no 200 in hex, it's something different. It's 512. Push E6. And we're calling this thing. It's a raptor disease. Okay. Then this push and yes, it's our hospital plus C86. It's a negative factor. But we got 0. We got this, yep. Oh, 77. A. This one. add e by x to our repetition of negative factor. Okay, I see. Positive factor. Positive factor. So each time someone doesn't know what to do, they bump you negative to 1. When you cure someone, also to 1. Interesting. So they each time add both factors, positive and negative. But depending on the event, it will be either positive or either negative. And yeah, there is some factors which can move it up to 100 or down to minus 100. Wow. So usual movement is 1 factor, but sometimes it's like minus 100. That's the fun. That's how the freaking factor can go below 0. That's why they check for it. And there's a second call. And yeah, if this is not 0, it do this 2 times. Does. Interesting. Call 90. It's charge for cure already. Well done. Yes, I'm ready to handle. So, who was that? Inflation, I hope. I didn't see. Just ignore the text all the time. Just in case, let's build 2 inflation clinics. And actually, I want to save this here. And more doctors. So now we will see. This guy will go again. And again, 10. is yeah, he got his treatment, like session. Yesaya EIX by 2 plus 2 to 8. It's casebook 2 to 4. Oh my god. Just 2 to 4. It's inside the casebook. It's it's a factors again. 4 it's a positive, 8 it's a negative. Okay. We call this, we got 1000 here. Oh no, it's a 500. 194, yeah, 500. And now we got EDI 0, which is positive. We will get nothing to here and nothing to here. EDI E by X. 16 jump push call 90 it's again oh no 90 it's a charge and we got nothing. It's not ours. And here we got 15 again. That's like he got diagnosis. We are giving +1 EDI. We are jumping here. It's a type. Jump. Compare. Okay. E6. Load effective address. Move push GDX. So this +1 is setting what? EDI? Yeah. It was EDI, so we got EDI set from there, which will be used here. But EBX, it's like by default 0. Yeah, we nullified it somewhere. So EDI and EBX, they are nullified here. Okay. Push this. Then save it into the... Oh, it's actually saving in the 0. Oh. Too bad I can't open the second view. Interesting. Basically, it adds to this too. This is hospital plus 224. 224. Ah. Yeah, x by 2. Okay. I will see it. Or it's for each case changing. That's why I need to see some things. Dissect data structure. No, I already got this. Plus 26. I hope it counting right. Seems like it. So this by 2. Which diseases we got? We got general practice, bloaty head, diabetes. Are you serious? But which one he got? Okay. Got plus here. Compare terms. Okay. 16. rep factor -1. EBX Y jump type. Okay. And we got EDI 0, but EBX 1. So let's see. ESI, it's our hospital. Plus 224, it's negative factor. Oh, no, positive. I always mess this up. Which order? Where is the case book? My god. Positive, negative, okay. So positive 0, negative 1. We will get it here. But I'm interested in the address. Just there's 130 by 2. And if I will divide you by 4, 152. And one case, it's 26 bytes. Yep. Wait a minute, multiply back. So it's 10th. So it's 16. Then so we should see this go. Why there's no naming? Change element description. I can see it here. Reputation plus reputation minus. That's what I need right now. So we should see this one change. Not change because it's 0, and now this should get 21. Interesting. Why? Why he is not satisfied? Why we got negative point? And because they are the same, we got back 500. Okay. Oh my god. Then it's a global negative, so this one positive, okay, 23, and this is negative 22. Then we again calling this 60. So if we call this with a 0, we will, it's like update reputation, recalculate. So we are calculating this on a bunch of events, so it's not like constant. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Let me check this. Okay. And we are out here. Come on. What are you doing? I need a freaking address. On wait status, that's why. So we don't have enough to get his S somewhere. We're getting 4. Come on. 4 will fail to fall to default. With both zeros. Okay, so default doesn't change factors at all. Okay. So EBX, EDI 0. We don't care much then. We got 777. Range, why it's like that? No, he is not waiting. He is diagnosed. And how sure he is? Then why we get negative? Oh, emergency. Who? Okay, 1 bloaty head. This guy got cured. No, that's not ours. And just return. That's our guy. We got 0. Okay. 0 will give us +1. We got EDI 1. Load. And now we got ESI Hospital. And again, 130. Yeah. It's 10 by hex, it's 16. Common cold should be uncommon cold. How can I freaking write this? Corsic, data, where are you? Reputation. I don't wanna update for now, so let's try. Nyam. Bulk rep. Let's make a rectangle somewhere here. A. Or after size text. Link text. So reputation. Okay. Let me do it simple way. Reputation. Notepad. What we know that reputation equals additive factor by 100 by negative factor. If it's 0, we will calculate this. So getting negative, getting reputation. If negative less than 1, then reputation will be set to 500. If reputation greater than 500 or 1000, reputation 1000. If reputation less than 0, then reputation 0. Okay. So there is no like direct manipulation with reputation. I think what he reputation changes? There it is. Recent disease value. Rep hit autopsy, rep hit percent. So like autopsy gives a rep hit in percentage. Or minus 70. Okay, value change, reputation change. Change reputation. Where it's called. Emergency success. Emergency failed. And they are passing disease. Death disease. If reason autopsy, else if value change. Else amount reputation change reason. Okay. If is reputation change allowed, then unconditional change. If disease, then case book, disease ID, reputation plus amount. Case book. Disease case book, where are you? We need to find where it's populated. There it is. Info. Disease available. Discover disease. Disease ID. Info. Oh my god. There's reputation. So it's always 500. Reputation. Get treatment price. So reputation of a disease doesn't change anywhere. Determine the price for treatment modified by reputational percentage. Drug casebook. Oh, okay, we got something here, but it's UI being. I don't think it counts anything. It just displays data. The disease list. Rep. Oh, hospital rep. Okay. Oh, no logic for that. Go for that level. Can we not? So base config. How many patients will still infected cause reputation? Trophy. Condition. Endemic. Okay. Spend money. Lies reputation. Attention hit. Apply the compensation of fine where appropriate. Okay. It's hospital. Okay. Rate varies in some performance factor. No. Emergency success. Okay. Polarize. Give the likelihood for repetition change to be effective. That's like this is replacing the factor. Panel report graph patient. weighted effectiveness. Price level on the reputation. That's interesting. Research. Okay. What we know also from this. Oh, getting factors. It's all limit, and it just goes out. Op. We got factor from the disease. Case reputation. Else. So it's a hospital reputation. Negative A. Or I did it for nothing. Because it's the same for the diseases. For both hospital and disease case. Crap. This one and this one. Oh my, what is this? Emergency. It's emergency. Calculate. And this something else. Maybe statistic. Screen is counting something. Okay, so let's get this calc rep. So it calculates on a bunch of cases. We need to understand. Can you freaking made it to -1? Why it's undefined? It's integer. Factory type variable might not be changed. Type int length is 4. What? Integer is 4. Okay. So we got cases. Right now we got plus case for which this is again this one, yep. Yep, 22. Load, calc. And we are out of here to here. Add something. This is 0, index epidemic. Mouse. Let me see. Lower, please. And he will go, okay, to the closest one. I thought he will go the far away as he can. Come on, I don't care about other hospitals. Okay. Tush. We got this, and it will be her. So we got 10. On and treatment. When on patient and how it's called? Treatment. Okay. No, how it's not session. It doesn't do anything. As intended, it's default with nothing. And we're getting here. So address on patient and treatment. Okay. Let's run. Yeah, she paid. It's strange. Cheat engine actually works fine with the game. And he cured, yes. It's also 10. We'll get back to the same C85. Yep, they both 0. They don't add anything to factors. Where is this bloaty head? It's 2. So and 0, it's 26 by 2. Could be this one. I call it second time. We don't do anything. I forgot. Yes, I need here. Yeah, this one. And now we're getting second one here. From the same guy, apparently. So we are getting 0. We are... They should get +1. And... yeah, EDI 1. And we will get this one. So EDI should be this one, 21. Yep. So let me do something like that. Event description. Patient cured. Here we got OSP plus rep. Okay, hosp plus hosp minus disease plus disease minus. So here 0, 0, 0, and 0. Patient cured plus means plus 0. this. Oh, let me get back. Again. Cheat engine. Come here. And plus 7CE. 7CE? Am I? I can see it here. It says 7E. Okay, so don't care about this. I can look at here. So now rep plus 25. And this stays 22. Push, call again. Yeah, it recalculates this. And we are basically out. It's get him to pay. And we are out here. So address, go here. Booba. Hello, Booba. Interesting how it's called, this thing. Okay, let it be like that. Patient queued. Next one, we are going out of here. We're getting 16. Mm, 16 gives us -1. Why? Who knows 1, but why? But we are getting -1. Oh. And I need to check this. Will it be actually minus here? But usually yes. Factor is shared. Rep factor. Maybe this is 0 will be, then we will not get there. So UBX, we got minus. Then we're comparing L to 1. It's type of the player. Okay, jump. Then we're comparing this. It's 0. So it's just a re-render. but for some reason we got -1. And yeah, we will get here 23. Voila. Then we will call this for some reason. I will just recalculate this. Why we got -1, I don't understand. And we are returning back here. Let's see what this address does. And here happening. Nothing. Okay. What is this thing? Weights. Is this because of this doctor? Was object? Let me freaking see who called this. Just ECX at some kind of object. Not ECX. ECX it's a disease of an object. Object is here, ESI. But I don't think it's a correct address already. So we need to find ESI. Let me see where we will return. So we need to get here somehow. This thing is the object. Maybe it's a doctor. That will be fun. Yes, I can't toggle it's like that. Okay, we got again 10. I forgot to check. What is this? It should be shrink somewhere. Diagonals. It's here. Shrink. So 43. So copy add. 43. That's what? 2B. So it's this one. At least it should be. We're back here. Again, add cuter. We will get nothing. This 0, 0, and oh my god, I forgot again. Yeah, x is 13. That's general diagnosis. Okay, that's why there's a 2. 2, it's below the head. Yep. So general practice I need also. Yeah? So move. Да, come on, move. Yes, so we will get this here. We will not get anything in the general practice. It will stay there. Okay, we got nothing into the general rep. Okay, and we are out here. Then we immediately into the second one with a 15. And what it means? Uh, 15. Positive. What happened? Why we got positive factor? EDI 1. Okay. And here we are with 260. It's again 10. But no one was cured. And then it's uncommon cold. Oh, what? Boldness? 10 hex 16. So it's when he got the correct disease. And we're getting here. Now undiagnosed. Yep. So 15 and it's we got diagnosed. Hospital plus. It's none. It's plus. It's plus. Oh, we got 16. We immediately got again 16. What the hell happening? And I didn't get. Oh, I jumped through the thing or not. Okay, don't know. EBX, it's a -1. That's again common cold. What? Why we immediately got -1 to her? Comes from here again. Weight status. Like because she need to queue again. She is upset and gives us minus rep. Like because we got no benches. Maybe. Okay. Where are we? 4. That's something new. Also goes to default apparently. Yep. 0, 0. Strange. Okay. Come on, mouse. Stop pissing me off. Or maybe like it's cold. That's why they constantly give me this. It's actually possible. Okay, let's see a couple more. So it's a 0. She finished her treatment. So we're getting nowhere. We're getting this. So yeah, it's uncommon cold, but it will not change anything. No. DI, wait a minute. Yeah, it will change both. 27, yeah. We're getting here. And there we are. Yes, who the hell are you? This one. Where is object? So type. It's a C. Oh my god. For 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C. Type 2. What's object types? Type 2, it's a patient. That's a coordinate supposed to be, but I have no idea how to count them properly. I can try and look at the end of this. Oh my god, A9. 0, so it's him? Not diagnosed. Disease should be here. It's unknown until... Time use. Mission type. No. Not one hex view. Blue stepping. No. Load head 2. Just maybe it's like when they are cold or something. What the? It's this one again. If I will get in, we will get this, and we will get out of here. Interesting. We checked status, it didn't work. And it got me out of here. Okay. So yeah, I think it's him moving. Oh no, she is moving. And she is out. Okay, I need to check the end of the emergency and I will be finishing it. So we got 10. We got the last one, yep. So it should get this plus and we got 28. Nope. Ah, this one. Oh, 7. Good. This was 10. It will not give anything. So 7. What the hell is 7? First time I see it. Jump. It should be default. We got 0 here, 0 here. And voila. 26. It's 1. And this one. But we will get 0, 0. Okay. And we got this from somewhere here. Okay, it's again this function. On something. Let's go. Let's think. Pop out question. So 7, it's exhausted all diagnose. 63%. So 7 in doubt. But it gives us all 0. Wait. Come on, mouse. And it's breaking completely now. Okay. Hello, little Kevs. So we got a new breakpoint and it's a wrong one. Okay, we don't need this. This one will be cured, diagnosed. Okay. We got again 10. So it's 0. I can do it like that. And we will be here. Could be one patient and treatment. Okay, case. Oh, there's several cases inside this also. Oh my god. Earthquake. Hello. Come on. It's not what I want. There is C. It's end of the emergency. Maybe. Which? It's this. Negative factor by 2? What? $18. That's negative factor. Why? Move 64 into EDI 100. Convert, and then we are dividing EDI by I division by EIX. Or not. Good. We got 0. Wait a minute, where is this thing? This by 2, then we are jumping here. Positive factor -1. And then we are back to the general. How annoying you are, people. Go away. So, where was I? I division. So, wait a minute. So, we got this. Add. Then we jumped. We moved 100 into rep factor. And then we jumped here. No, we didn't. Interesting why it's like that here. We moved this. We got this lab. Okay, it's me being dumb. Rep factor 100. Then we are dividing negative by 100. And we are moving the result to EDI. So basically we're getting 0 again. Comparing it to 1. This thing. And we are again here. Shit. Yes, and we are just getting into our main reputation factors. ESI hospital plus. Wait a minute, they both 0. So we got nothing for the. It's an emergency, no? Strange. We got it here. Copy address. Yeah, it's an emergency. Emergency of 1. C 00 offset. And if it's lost, it's a D. Interesting. This is her apparently. I don't care. And we saved 1 out of 1. And we don't get any ping from the emergency for some reason. Okay, so it was fun. I will try and dig next time a little bit more how these factors work. It's interesting, actually. And we will discover more. Emergency win. Emergency lost. This I don't know. Something like that for now. This we discard, and that will be all for today. Thank you everyone who joined us, except spammers. And I will see you tomorrow, I hope, with more Project AGI. I should be finishing it, and I hope. So, for now, I have to go. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of the evening. Bye-bye.